And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Push all your dreams. A demon plays on the league. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to my shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are returning to Amnesia Rebirth. But first, let me take a look at the chat and welcoming my wonderful viewers. Congratulations, Nikhil, on the first. He's actually streaming at the same time. He just jumps in and snatches the first. What kind of behavior is that? And then calls me out for being late, which, for the record, I was not. Though I would still say that I like to be tastefully timely with my streams. But jokes aside, we are playing Amnesia Rebirth today. Now last time we started this game, and I have to say that I was not necessarily surprised by this game's quality, but still somewhat amazed by how wonderful it looks like and just how carefully crafted it is. So without wasting any more time, let's start up the game and let's see where we left off. Now, I have a few things I want to talk about when it comes to this game, because since my last stream of Amnesia, I've been thinking about how this game is different from the previous entries, and I have to say the developers made some really subtle but clever changes. Oh goodness, my nose again. What is it? Nakio, aren't you supposed to be streaming, eh? I'm not going over to your stream and start booping you. Though that is partially because he doesn't have a boop redeem. That's the easy way out. What could I do? Head pets. That's not revenge. Well, I guess we are scaring Nakio with some falling pipes. Now stop it! Stop this nonsense. During my introduction, no less. So, let's take a sip of my drink. And let me invite you all to drink something. It's quite important to stay hydrated, especially in the desert. And yes, we are going right back to the desert. So I mentioned before that I think at least the background of the main menu changes as we go along in the story, which is really clever. I guess we can just continue. We'll see. After waking up alone in the wreckage of a plane, Tazzy Trianon is trying to follow the trail of the rest of the crew so she can escape the desert. Pregnant, ill, and with only fragmentary memories, she has found a fortress in the desert. Perhaps she can find help here. The really nice detail, which I noticed before, is the loading icon in the bottom right corner is the sketch of a baby, and as it loads, I'm pretty sure it will become a more refined drawing, but we'll have to wait on that. Once again, this game right now is running on a PlayStation 4. And to be perfectly honest, I find it amazing, because genuinely the game looks brilliant. I really liked the graphics of the earlier Frictional Games titles, but here they really outdid themselves, and I would like to say mostly because of the big open areas, but I will talk about that in a moment. So let's press a button. Which button should we press? Let's press the X. Fun fact, if you are playing with a PlayStation controller, you might have said plenty of times that there are 4 symbols on the buttons. There's a triangle, a square, a circle, and an X. However, officially, that is not an X. There is an X on the Xbox controller. This one is officially called a cross. And now you know. So we are back in the fortress where I left off. And things are still looking magnificent. Now the sun is setting. We are getting closer to the night. And I wanted to...
This is Dr. Amnesia. Please, if you can hear me, respond.
Well, before you rudely interrupted me with your repeating message, what I wanted to say is I find it really interesting how this game, maybe for the first time in the overall Amnesia franchise, takes the player to a big open area. Because just look around. We have much more space than in any of the earlier titles. And I find it really interesting, and I didn't even think of this while I was playing, but after it just dawned on me that they, after leading us through the tunnels, the caves, which was a more claustrophobic, more terrifying place, they led us out into the desert. And yes, it is a harsh environment, and it is a dangerous place, an eerily quiet place, but it's open. It's daytime, we can see. Still, even though the sun is setting and it brings the promise of a dark night, we can still see fairly well. The shadows are growing longer, but this is maybe the first time in an Amnesia game where the players can feel almost unnervingly safe. And also we are inside of a fortress. We can see any danger approaching. We can hide. We have thick walls all around us. We have some resources, at least we found water before. So I find it really interesting that they brought us to this place, because this is the exact opposite of a terrifying, dark, small enclosure of sorts that we've been so accustomed to when playing these games. But here it's all different, and I really like that because they gave us this moment to feel safe. And I'm pretty sure they will shatter this kind of sense of security, because one thing about this place is that it is devoid of life. It's quiet. There's no one here. And although that may be fitting for a forest, this is a fortress. My apologies. For a desert. I was just looking at the trees and I already said a forest. No. So for a desert, that is somewhat fitting. For this fortress, it is not really. We know a few people died. We obviously see the graves here. But these walls may be old. They are not buried in sand. So people have been here recently. Well, at least somewhat recently. The flag is still up. And most of the structure is intact. So, for some reason or another, the soldiers here left. Even though We could have gotten some help from them, perhaps. But I think this is the first little hint at the fact that things are not as safe as they might seem. Now this is where we found the well. And interestingly, I do believe Tuzzy said that she is not thirsty, which is odd. And one detail that I really like is that she even acknowledged that fact, that being odd. Because she's in the desert, she should be thirsty, but she isn't. And that again shows to me that the developers didn't try to fool the players by making a somewhat foolish character. The character is smart and she will notice things that we will notice as well. Now here this is interesting because even though this is, as I mentioned, an open space, there's nothing much we can do here. There are a few doors that we can explore, however. So we have to leave this sort of hub world behind and go explore. Now, normally I would look through all of the places in a reverse order. So I would go to where the radio chatter is coming from last. But after playing the first game, I kind of trust the developers enough to go to the radio first, because I think it will give us some sort of a mission, maybe later on, and so I don't have to go back and visit places twice. I really hope that I won't lose out on any experiences because of this, so let's see what the developers made here. I think this will lead us to the radio.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh, shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here.
I know it's just my pet peeve and this is really touching, but a lullaby should have rhymes. I'm sorry, I just require rhymes for a song. I'm old school like that. So what do we have here? Okay, we still have some light. That's not too bad. I think those are matches, but we have all the matches we need. Okay, I'm not lighting this.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Oh, that's oil. A good thing I
How do
didn't
I
like
get
that.
through?
Let me guess. It's logged?
God damn it. I need to get in there.
Dr. Messier, Mr. Hanachi, Mrs. Weather, respond, please.
So I guess here the idea is
Keep talking. Please don't stop.
that we want to get in a timely manner because of the radio, but still I feel like this is a repeating message. I don't know how the doctor made it so, but it sounds like to me that he's always saying the same thing. What the heck was that sound? Okay, now I can't see much, so maybe I should use my oil Small, medium. Okay, this is that moment in games, or at least these kind of games, where I start being really frugal with my resources, because who knows when I will need all that oil, so obviously we are not using any of that. What is that? Mazan... I have not the slightest of clues.
Hello, this is Dr. Amnesia of the Cathedral.
Yes.
Just keep talking, Doctor. Keep talking. I'll find a way.
Yeah, I'm sure I will find a way as soon as I figure out what the heck is that. Oh. What is this made out of? Well, I guess we should really start working on how to get in. Well,
Come on, damn you!
let's see. Can we find
There must be another way around.
a way in?
Hello, this is Dr. Amnesia. Cassandra Crew.
Well, I could maybe get up here.
I hope the batteries don't run out.
Well, I really hope that too, so... I have a few ideas. One is the brute force method of grabbing something and just breaking in. So let's try that first. That worked not at all. Okay, I don't think that will work, and this is not broken at all.
Maybe
So
if I
there,
can get around the other side or something.
so there are no weak spots in the structure that I could maybe exploit. So we are building. What? That's a good question. That's what we will need to figure out. Oh, come on. Now I could try to build something really nice, or I can just take everything that I possibly can and throw them in a big pile.
Hello? Hello, it's Tessie. I'm stuck in this goddamn maze.
Not a maze. Come on. Nah. You can do it. Okay. Not bad. Oh. No, I still can't get up there. That's fine. We get something else. That's a nice big barrel. Let's move it. Except it's really heavy. Don't worry.
Come on.
I'm not sure if you can possibly mess up this part and be too slow, but if yes, I'm achieving that trophy.
Move. Damn you.
Oh, that's actually really good. There we go. I can see a daunting here. Alright. Oh, come on, that's so close. How could I go around? I'll figure it out, don't you worry. It will probably take a while. And I mean a long while. Oh, maybe I should just use this obvious doorway. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Come in, Zeph. What are you doing? Oh. Come on! No. Stop it. Okay, so... now that we found the obvious doorway...
Damn you. Ah.
Let's light this.
French trooper, I suppose. Trouble with the locals.
Could be. Bite marks too, see? Hyena, maybe. A damn big one. Didn't finish its meal.
Oh!
That's Yasmin. She's with the doctor.
Oh, so someone else survived
Keep
too.
trying, Yasmin.
Wonderful.
Please.
I'm on my way to work and the train is pretty full. I hope you got a seat at least to yourself. Now let's try to find... Okay, that's not there obviously. Can I light that as well? Good, good, good. We're making progress! Oh, it's dark here. So we found a dead French troop.
What was that?
Okay, that slightly got me. Slightly. It's funny that I'm just looking for light sources at this point, because I can't see anything without them. So let's go back for the matches that I left here. And let's see what kind of labyrinth we found ourselves in this time. Now only 2. That's fine. Alright, now. Whenever you are in a maze, the most important is to not get lost. Easy to say, I know. Now, we have this pathway first. I heard once that when you are in a maze, you are always supposed to go right? Or was that left? Good question. No idea, what's this? A helmet. Would be useful, but I don't think it fits our head. There is a door here. Oops. No idea what I hit. There was another thing here that I wanted to light, but I won't. Alrighty. Now, you have to follow one wall side. Alright, and that's what we are going to try to do.
I suppose I should be hungry, thirsty. I just feel a bit sick. I don't think I could handle food.
Yes, yes, I think you should be one of those things. Those would be really human things to do. Look at those. Oh, what's in that? Oh, they have some matches. That's wonderful. I could not see anything from there. I just grabbed whatever I can, honestly, at this point. Because, yes, you can only hold 10 matches, so there's no point in stockpiling them. But on the other hand, you cannot see a darn thing without them. So that will have 3, because I see 3 matchsticks in that. Oh. It's not about turning left or right, but that you follow one wall side. Alright. Then we are out following one wall side. I don't know why I always slam the doors into my face in these kind of games. What the fuck was that?
Christ's name.
Was that some booby trap or something? I just walked through.
What is this? A winch?
Hey, it looks like a winch. Might be useful later on. Let's see. Anything to remember here? I think you just got shot there. That's an ugly way to go. But apparently you died right away. Well, I guess we're going this way then. Come on. Don't get stuck. You're kidding me?
Stuck solid. Damn it, I've got to reach that radio somehow.
Yes, I need to. Maybe I should start using that lamp. Let me see. This is a small... come on. What's with my nose again? A medium amount of lamp oil. A small amount of lamp oil. Why can I have 4 of this but only 3 of this? Seth! Stop with the booping. I'm trying to read. Winch. A winch for winding a rope. Yeah, makes perfect sense actually. Well, I guess I'm using this. That gave 2. Take out. Okay, I'm taking it out, but how do I put it away? Okay, makes sense. Nah, let's look around here. I'm not sure about you, but this lamp is not much of a help, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so this way, I think we're good. Let's see, there was another room. What was that? It's already out? What? Okay. I guess this will be different. Now what is this? Gin of the Inner Desert, gathered by Luciano of Ravenna. I'm reading, dear doctor, if you'd be ever so nice and let me. The Ifrit is a djinn of fire and flame, a vengeance called upon a murderer. Implacable, unstoppable, the death of cities. It rises from desolation, from broken lands, and its sign is a shining light. It scents the vitality of its victim and seizes them with its burning eye until all life is drained as a spider husks a fly. A dua al-masalah, a prayer of asking, and true penance is the only defense. This sounds a bit like that creature that we saw in the Dark World. What did I break again? This time around. Alright. Not much here. So this used to be a sort of office, I'm assuming. What else do we have? The Hatif is a genie of calling. What's the difference between a jinn and a genie? The voice alone in the desert, the cry of one bereft and in need of aid. Yet this voice is bodiless and unfleshed, spun of air and dreams. It assails the weary and the beleaguered, luring them from their path and into the wilderness, where they may search in vain, lost and thirsty, until they are bone and dust. That's nicely written, I do like this. This one quite a lot, and we have a pencil. Oh, and we have another bit of a reading material. So these are all from the same page. The Ashen Mother is a genie of healing, of succor in the wilderness. She is wild and capricious. She cannot be summoned, but if her sympathy is roused, she may choose to bestow her favor, giving of her body to quench the thirst of the dying, and guiding those who wander in the soft places. Welcome in, Schmoozer, and thank you for the hydrate. Nice sip of tea. So I guess, I'm assuming at least, that this page, though in pieces, talk about the local beliefs of the people. And let me see, a random word. The first, in a way. I posted about this on my Blue Sky earlier, but the idea of my random word redeem is that as I'm playing through these games and I find interesting and rare words, I compile them in my little dictionary. You see, I really love English and I love learning new words. However, my memory is not as sharp as it used to be, so it's good to have a reminder. So I devised a plan that with this, people can remind me of these words and I can share them with all of my wonderful viewers. You see, vacillate, that's a fun one. And I can actually maybe even find where that word came from. I think it was in Amnesia. Let me find it. It was in Amnesia collection. Since that I deleted the game, but it had a trophy. The trophy was for the DLC Justin, and it was called Vacillator. Now, vacillate is to hesitate. Actually, it means pretty much the same thing. But you can see how I found it in that game. I don't even think it is mentioned in the game itself. But just for the record, I will check how to pronounce it exactly, because again, with rare words I might know how they are written because I write and read more, but I'm not always sure about the pronunciation, and that's almost as important, if not more, when you are trying to talk to someone. So I noticed on the internet, in every dictionary almost, the pronunciation is slightly different. Rats, what is happening? I was just in the middle of my explanation. Yes, I understand the electricity, but I really have to do something about the technical aspects here. Dread is back, yes, I hope I didn't miss much. So, now you didn't kill the stream, it was just a bit of an electrical error, I think. Except the PlayStation didn't care about it, only my PC. That is odd. But hey, that's what we have to work with. So, back to the word. The right pronunciation might be different in every dictionary. The one I found is a vacillate, not vacillate. So my pronunciation was actually a bit off. But it's a really fun word. Maybe you should hire some Skaven from the Warhammer universe. I actually don't know much about the Warhammer universe. I never got into that role-playing or tabletop game, or now actually video games. I know just recently one remake was released. I'm not sure. I think. But I think so many things in one day. Sometimes I just kind of confuse things. But let's see if the stream is all right. As much as I can. Yes, apparently it is. So let's go back and see what we have here. So as I was saying, I think this paper that we found the pieces of is actually three parts or maybe four parts of the same page. Did I miss this? Oh, I think I missed this one. The ghoul is a beige genie, a thing of fear, of trickery and shadow, dwelling in the deep places of the world. When it scents human flesh, it digs through the sand to the world above to snare the unwary traveler. It is tricksy, speaking with the voice of man, leading its victims into the harsh places, there to slaughter, devour, and drink their blood. I see, so I think the local people here explained the unexplainable in a way through these creatures and tales. However, I'm pretty sure what they encountered are creatures from the dark world. Am I wrong, or is this piece of art new? Oh, my symbol? No, I think I added that quite a long time ago. It's the sign of the dread, the same you can see on my hood, and if you look really quite closely in my belt buckle. But I'm happy if people discover the emoticons I add. Millet. Oh, it's the same company or place maybe? Well, we haven't found a thing. Why am I realizing it only today? It's not really a unique or cute emoticon. It's not as useful in other places or chats. Yes, I will try to get there. Now, let's see what's this way. Now we can go up, so I guess we are going up. Well, Tazi, I fully understand that you are scared, but I can't really do much about it. Okay, any other light source I could maybe, hopefully, light. Great, just in time. Let's see what the... Stop it! Oops. Alright, let's get ourselves comfy here, because I think we will be looking through some things. Oh, it's a lamp! Is there a genie in there? No, my memory works in patterns. I kinda remember 9 emotes. Damn, I think my brain got resetted. I think if I check my emoticons, which I hopefully can do, the 10th emoticon that I added was the heart you drew. I think that was the 10th, so that's quite recent. And with that, I actually filled the standard emoticon slots for tier 1 subscribers and the free follower emoticons. So if I want to add more, I don't know what I will do. Can I do something with this? Can I summon a genie? The heart emoji is so cute. Yes, it is. Okay, let's try to put it down without breaking it. Hi, I have no internet and I blame Dready. You see, there you already gave away that all of your accusations are false. Because if you have no internet, how are you talking in my chat? And also, don't blame the rats. They fix all of my technical errors and issues and all those. They are terrifically clever. Can I put this down without letting it fall over? Yeah. 4G. Okay. They mixed up something in his stream today. Or maybe I missed something important they said earlier. On phone. So I'm not staying, but your fault. Okay. I guess, if you just want to blame me for everything. Soon it will be my fault that he can't sleep or something, because my thought keeps him up at night. Now that plushie is adorable. Wait. No, really, that is an adorable plushie. Kisses on your butt cheeks. You wish. Now, let's look around and see what we have. Goodness, what are these? That's my job, being guilty. Well, apparently now it is mine. I guess these are machines to receive Morse code messages. And someone on the other side of this line is quite confused right around now. Can I get a trophy for sending weird messages? No? Okay. What do we have here? Multiple deaths, roast, reinforcement, stop, Captain A. Lefebvre, and... Yay, Dread is my work colleague now. Yes, I can be accused of things I don't even know about. Roast, reinforcement, urgent, stop, Captain A. Lefebvre. Okay, that's the same thing, isn't it? No. Well, one didn't had all the deaths. Report that leg E. Dugay, stop, suspect native insurgents, stop, photon combat alert, stop, Captain A. Lefebvre, end. Oh, the stop is the end of the sentence, right. So here, multiple deaths, request reinforcement. I don't know if it's a real thing that they tried to shorten the words by removing letters from it, so it became RQST, but I just realized that's request. And it is signed by a captain. Here they requested urgent reinforcement. Here they reported a death, thinking that the natives were behind it. What's with this? Must report that leg M. Desrosiers and desertion Kepler. I have no clue what CPL is M. Delacruz, stop Captain A. Lefebvre. Oh, all these French names. Oh, that's a really big hand for a really tiny head. Reminds me of the clip I made today of the Killing Floor stream. Thank you for the lurk. Request transfer CPLD Brevis stop. Okay. Shipment delay unacceptable. Forward immediately stop. Okay. So we know that... What the heck is this? That's some really serious spider web there. So I think there was some fighting here. Some people dying. The door missing from the door frame. Odd. But we didn't really learn anything more. Look, I mean, you are right next to a light source, okay? Yes, there's also a dead body. They come in a bundle deal. I'm sorry. Don't tell me that's an elevator. I really don't want to go into an elevator right around now. What's kind of funny, well, funny in a twisted way, is that here I can't even hide really. I'm just blindly walking into the darkness and looking for whatever I can find. What is this? Probably not important. Let's see. I mean, I can stay in the dark for a little while. Do we have any light sources around here? Maybe. Hopefully. Ooh. Dr. Anton Metzier, doctor. Paper Swiss will need a visa. Travel from Basel. Sterling Sr. insisted we have a doctor on the expedition because his people don't trust the locals. Told him this was a week at Kay's, not 3 months in the jungle, but he wouldn't hear it. So they said, sent us this guy. Don't know much about him, but they must be paying him a lot to leave a practice in Switzerland. Guess he's competent. Whether he can cope with Africa, we'll see. So the doctor was here.
Yeah, he seems okay. Between you and me, I think he's a drinker. Maybe they sent him out here to dry out.
I never heard that explanation, but alright. Let me guess, a wench. Spring arm, bed frame, lathe, thread, rail, sturdy frame, bench, winch from elevator. Wait, so they created that weapon out of the elevator's winch? They really needed weaponry, I guess, and but I would assume that soldier died in an accident while they were working on the device. And now we have, let me see, a reminder we got here. I mean, we did find him, but whatever. And here we have the radio and the elevator. Okay. Well, into the darkness we go. How big is this place? Come on. Okay, like that. Every room is a little speedrun looking for random stuff that I can light on fire. Oh, come the f*** on. I was right there. And I can't even run with this darn thing. Alright, now look around, I guess. If only I could actually pick up one of these. What's this? Dust and desert. Arid plain. I dream of you. I call your name. The flower blooms. The petals fall. Sand glass. Empties. Still I call. 10 years gone. My time is done. I journey home. My battle's won. There's no one waiting. No one there. Just echoes. And an empty chair. That's a beautiful piece of poetry. I really, really love it. Absolutely wondrous writing. Now, can we find anything useful here, maybe? This seems like a good question. What this might be. Did I just break that? Oh no, I didn't break it. Don't ask me how this bottle didn't break, but I guess it wants to live. Good night, bottle. Alright, let's check here. Now you might be asking, how am I picking anything up in this darkness? And the answer is... honestly, no idea. I'm just touching anything that's here. It's a good thing that the Scorpios are not attacking us, because with this method of searching, I would be dead. No idea what that is, but we can't use it. Oh, is it a letter? Mama, please talk to Papa for me, please. He has not replied to my letters. This is no place for me. The men are cruel, and the land is cruel. I beg of you, I beg of him. I will do everything, anything to make amends. If he will not take pity, ask if he truly wants the family name to die out here in the dust. Matthew. Yes, this is not a friendly place, that is for sure. Now, where are we going next? Just about got it. Alright. So this is... we are not even that far from the other room, and I can't see a thing. Darkness here is no joke. Whoa. Okay, calm down. I'm in the light. That's about saving on the matches. Wait, I've been here before? I've been here before and I completely missed a door. I'm pretty sure the door was here. Though, again, who knows? Wouldn't be the first time the developers were playing a cruel trick on me. Alright. So this place... this leads... okay, this is not okay at all. Okay, we light this. We can't light this. We can't light this. We can't light... Where are all the candles? Someone stole the candle. Finally. A door I can open. And close. Ha ha! Safety at last. Even the music is playing to show my success. Let me see what's here.
Look.
Sweet Paris. Okay. Well, French soldiers, makes sense. But is there anything here that actually helps me? The Kahanan talk of their guardian spirit, or perhaps the word is goddess, a woman all in grey who haunts the desert and protects their people against the spectre of death. They call her Tihanu and leave her gifts of desert flowers. Once again, really clever how the developers first explain these creatures from the dark world through the beliefs of the people in our world. However, I can't find anything here. So why is this so good for us? I guess it's good because I can lock this door. But that's about it. There's always some noise here. Always. Calm down, there's plenty of light everywhere. Well, I guess we are using the winch. Well. Hey, excuse me? Why didn't I move? Maybe I don't fully understand how this elevator is supposed to work, but I'm pretty sure not like this. Let's... Okay, so we have a elevator. But if I'm standing here, I can turn that. And if I'm not standing there, then the elevator will leave without me. That's slightly problematic. So... any ideas? Yes, I can turn it like this, but this makes absolutely no sense. And I don't remember any platform or any piece of debris that I could use to build a platform for me. Huh. That's interesting. Really, really interesting trouble that I have right around now. Do we have anything that could work as a platform? I'm really not sure about it. Me has to work on a new redeem. I call it Horny Schmooze. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Really quite interesting. I will have to check what you create. What could I do here? So I feel like the answer is much easier than I make it out to be. I could use something bigger, like a table or something, but That doesn't work. I came up here before, but this was...
This is no good. There must be another way to get upstairs.
Alright, we can't get up here. Maybe one of these boxes? Why is every door closed? I can't see anything like this. Oh. Oh, I like you. I like you a lot. Come on. You will be perfect. Now, if this really is the solution, then I really have to applaud the developers, because this would be a lovely idea. Let's put some ingenuity into this game. Like that. I wouldn't call it perfection, but it's what we have. Hey! You don't ruin my plan. I placed that just right. There. Ha ha! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! If this plank slips, I'm gonna be flat as a pancake. Oh?
Shit! Shit!
What? Not even sure what we are scared of. Look, I can't stay in the dark. What the heck was that? So we are above.
Step. This floor doesn't look too sturdy.
Okay, that's actually maybe good for us. So, if I don't get murdered in the next couple of seconds.
Careful. This floor's falling apart and you're heavier than you used to be.
Okay. We might be in some slight trouble. Hey! You little shit! That was mine! Okay. Well, apparently we have a rodent infestation over here. And my lamp is empty again. Because of course it is empty. Nah, at least here I can see something, which is kind of good. I guess we have an entire new floor to discover. Nah. Yeah, not going there. Anything here? Oh, maybe something there. Aha! Calm down. Ooh, a mask! And not just any mask. Ooh, it's a journal entry. 16th May 1839. Dearest Hazel, I hope this letter finds you well. We are now in the desert proper, and the heat is beyond belief. We have taken shelter in the courtyard of a ruined fortress until the sun is lower. There is nothing but desolation outside, mountainous crags amidst endless waves of sand. Professor Herbert is certain he can find the route to the tomb, although I cannot see a hole, for the dunes shift and change struck through. I have written on your behalf to Father, but I do not think he will probably reply. So this is one of the members of Herbert's expedition from the Dark Descent. Really lovely. Historian! Haha! Love it. I really like how they not combined but linked the two games together. Not going back there. And I'm really out of matches. I have no clue how I will survive this game. I will be honest. The matches don't help a lot, and the oil burns extremely fast. Well, let's see what's here. Give me matches. Or oil. That's good too. But if I can choose, maybe both.
But what was it? What did you see? Miss Triana?
I don't know.
It was just a shadow.
Yasmin?
A ghoul. It was a ghoul.
Monster babies! Oh, there are so many of them here. I think we will find quite a variety of them. The good captain, he has to play the fair-minded statesman, pretend the Kalhanan are more than savages, give them the benefit of doubt. He's an ass. That lot up at Tezemt are worse than the Bedouin. Even the Tuareg do not trust them. I remember the stories Maxime told. They skinned 2 of Albert's troop, left them there to die, screaming, salt rubbed into the flesh, all in the name of this great mother of theirs. They put on pretty smiles and give the captain painted rocks. But they are the worst of devils. They aren't so many. Slaughter them and make excuses later. If I were commander, maybe we'll do it anyway. Well, we haven't met any of the natives, at least I think. What is more concerning to me is honestly my complete lack of... What was that? Was there really a body there before? Calm down, you're in the light. Now, what killed you?
These poor bastards didn't die fighting. Look at this chap here. Suicide.
Why? Why would they do that? Look, what's this? They drew straws.
They drew straws. But for what? Who would die first or last? It's quite a mystery there. The problem is I can't really explore too much of this place without using up my resources, but I won't find resources if I don't look through this place. So yeah, we are in a bad situation. Wait a moment. What did you die from? Because maybe they drew straws to decide who would live and who would die in case they didn't have enough bullets. But what were they so afraid of? Jasmine Kabani, flight hostess. Papers, not a problem. Travel from, not our problem. Jasmine is hostess for the plane provided by Sterling Shipping along with pilot Messon. She's local to Algiers, no need for transport. So that's why in the memory she called whatever was here a ghoul, because she is from here and she's knowledgeable about the local folklore. But it's also interesting that I guess she was one of the two from the flight list who were not passengers, she along the pilot. Why does Sterling need a hostess, not capable of pouring his own drinks? Give her rundown on names and faces, make it clear how much she should take and when to come to me. Could maybe help out with Tazi? Now my only problem...
She's already figured out how to manage Sterling, Fairchild, even DeFreeze. Has a real way with smiling and pretending she gives a damn. I like her.
So, as much as I absolutely... Oh! My bad! As much as I absolutely love looking for collectibles, here I have to be careful with just how much time I spend with that, because one, it doesn't really like... Oh wait, maybe I should actually stay here since this is maybe logged. So doesn't necessarily like staying a long time in the darkness. And number two is I shouldn't really use up all of my oil on looking for random notes, as much as they are fascinating. And based on the location of this piece of paper, I will miss so many notes. Oh, okay. I guess, well, good question. Which is the first one? 29 March. 29 March, but this is 22nd, so I guess we're starting with this one. March 13th. Deputation from the Kalhanan. I can't read today. So they are the locals. Really happy. Further complaints of behavior of Plagius Laurids and Destrosiers around the woman. Acknowledged complaint. Assurance it will not be repeated. Ordered punishment, but not in front of locals. Apparent that the man needs some activity to keep them occupied. I have given orders to start excavating of the lower chambers. Yes, just dig. 18th. Men have broken through to an underground chamber. Impressive architecture. Rubble to be cleared and then evaluated of the site. Levrow reports activity on lower slopes. Speculates retaliation from the village, but hard to believe. Yes, I can hear you. Guard doubled. Okay. So they had some trouble with the locals. Well, the locals always also had troubles with them. 19. Delacruz and Desrosier's absent. Sergeant Fournier believes them to be hiding in the cistern. 21st. Khalid found Decroix in cellar, dead. No signs of Delacruz. Suspect argument, accident killing, and desertion. Alright. "22nd. Incident in cistern. Legio Dage killed. Many report animal attack. They are jumping at shadows. Every noise is hailed as lion or jackal. Sergeant Fournier suspects Cal Hanan are responsible. Fort placed on alert. Will lead search of cistern." Why do I think I will have to go through that cistern myself? What nice images. Alright, well, let's try not to break my neck. I think I've already been here. How much oil do I have left? Lamp oil, large. A large flask of lamp oil. Ooh, my. I have no clue what kind of lamp burns this much oil. Come on. Alright, I guess that's empty. In a way, maybe it's just me, but what slightly takes away from the experience and the scares is the darkness, which is somewhat backwards. But if I can't see at all, I won't necessarily be scared of something.
This looks heavy enough. If I can just get it moving.
Ah, so if we can get the cannon, that's exactly what I was thinking. If we can push it here, then this might break through and we can fall right into the radio room. The question is how the heck.
Move it like this. Maybe I can repair it or something.
Okay, and how are we going to do that? We would need wheels. So how can we make wheels? Well, I guess the easiest way is just get some wheels off of these. Except oh, look at you. Aren't you cute? I really fucking hope I closed the door. Okay, I did. These are thick walls, by the way. Okay, I have a feeling that I should really figure this out. And I mean quickly, like. First of all the dead people around doesn't really have Tuzzy, and you know, it's better quick than not quick in these kind of situations. So let's light everything on fire that we can possibly light on fire, and see if we can maybe steal a wheel or two. Now, how in the heck are we going to do that? Oh, it's a cannonball. Isn't that fun? Oh, come on, you're in the way. So I can't move these too much. Somehow I would need to lift one of them, which is... well, let's say plausible, but not necessarily. So I guess I could try to move it like this. Yeah. That. Oh wait, there's a perfectly good wheel here. What am I looking for? Okay, you're going to safeguard the wheel. Yeah. Can I place it through? Of course I can. Okay, you will be guarding the wheels. Don't let anything near it. Are we good? I think we're good. Alright. I will be really snaky here. There we go. It's one wheel. Still have the other wheel, right? Good. Holy shit. Okay. That was a sight to behold. I don't even know where I should be, but I feel like not in this fort. Oh goodness. Okay, we still have the wheel. That's good, right? Oh, Tazzy, I'm sorry, but we really don't have the time to go insane right around now. Holy shit. Okay, that was just a hallucination, right? It was just a hallucination. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, there's so much to worry about here. Okay, let's push this because obviously... What should we do if not make more noise? Can I open this? Obviously we can. Okay. Don't worry, I can't see a fucking thing, but I might murder something in the meantime. Ah! Yeah! I guess we're jumping down because, you know, everything heard this.
This is Dr. Amnesia. Mr. Amnesia. This is Rebirth.
Oh.
Please respond.
Someone did not like these people.
Tazi, you're a genius. Oh, maybe this is the cistern they've been talking about. Okay, well, let's see what we have here. Maybe let's not. Do we have a... We don't have a door. Obviously we don't have a door. You just stopped, right? You just stopped. I've been listening to the doctor for the last hour and now you're like, nah, that was it. Fucking. Okay.
Hello, doctor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Eva, is that you?
Oh, thank God. It's Tazi Trianon.
It's Trianon. Tazi. Are you well?
Yes. Well, no, not really, not at all. I can't remember anything. I'm pregnant. I'm lost. Salim, a fort. I'm in a fort. We were here before, I think. I don't know. Doctor, where are you?
We have found help. People, a village. But Yasmin, she's not well. The fort. Yes, the fort. Go through the mountain pass, and it is maybe an hour beyond there.
The mountain pass. Yes, I see the village here on the map. Oh, thank God. But, doctor, please, there's something else. I keep blacking out. It feels like I'm losing control.
I am aware of your recent problems, Miss Trianon. In fact, not get help.
Doctor?
quick as you can. There may still be a chance.
Doctor! Dr. Metzger! Damn it.
What did we take from that? The radio. A handheld short-range radio from the Cassandra. Oh, it was taken from the Cassandra. Interesting. So... Well, one thing is obvious. The doctor knows more than we do, which is, well, not difficult given that we are suffering from amnesia. However, he was surprised by the fact that we are alive.
The town. The doctor said it was through the pass, here, on the map. So I just need to find my way to that.
Great. Great, that will be easy. So we have watch points. And a salt mine. And a lot of places we will have to go to. Now, why is this closed? That's the question, because this would be a nice little shortcut for me if I could figure out why the heck it is closed. Is there something here? I can't see a darn thing. No, I guess it's just logged. Well, whatever. We found our way around, so that's good. And there's one way here. And there's the obvious hellhole we fell down to. Can't see a darn thing. Okay, I'm going, I guess. I am leaving behind so much stuff, it's not even funny.
Look at this stuff. There's bound to be something useful. Oh, can't we just get out of here? This place gives me the creeps. They're dead and gone. Can't hurt you now.
Ah, Jesus! Jonathan, look out! The door! Get to the door! Everyone!
What do we do?
The keys! Lock the damn door!
Is that the developer's way of saying we will going to do some hide and seek? Not even sure which way I'm supposed to be going. Quartermaster only.
Mother of God, Jonathan.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to close this door, but let's try to close this door. Tasty bits. Okay, so one head is gone. Oh, goodies inside. Well, let's look around. Other than the dead body, things seem to be okay-ish in here. Are you kidding me? That was all the oil. I honestly feel like I'm doing something really, really wrong, because there's no way the oil burns this quick. Okay, what do we have here? Some tools. Missing supplies will be treated as theft. Yeah, that's kind of the definition of something missing. Oh great, another way. What a freaking surprise, it's closed. Well, I guess we will have to find something. Quartermaster's stores. Alright. Do we have anything else that may be useful? Nah. But I need some oil. 5. Huh. Better than nothing, I'm assuming. Okay, now arrows. Yeah, I said ever so gently. I said fuck that. Uh oh. No. 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 Oh, you're an ugly one. I see. Doors are not enough to stop them.
What's happened?
I have not the slightest of clues. And once again, I am baffled by the events and whether or not this was supposed to happen this way. Oh, that person. Oh, we're back here. I see. So the game through this flashback explained that I should be running. Huh. Ever so subtle, developers, ever so subtle. Come on. This should open. But here comes a really interesting question. What? I just wanted to say that the question is... what? Alright, there's a lot to unpack right around now, but one thing that I wanted to say is... if the creature is attacking us when we get over there, that means we have to get inside of this storage room right now, before that happens, if there is a way to get inside the storage room. Also, what the heck? Is there anything useful here? Saltpeter. That was indeed used by soldiers. You can look it up for why. Rope. Not much else. Maybe water. Wine. That's really useful. And I guess that's about it. And plenty of blood. Well, I will be... what? What the heck is happening here? It's one thing that I'm walking through the door, but now the door is going through the... okay, whatever. So this happened, but it didn't happen. Okay, so we were thrown back in a way, but not entirely. Alright. I see what's happening here. I don't really want to see it, but fuck it, I guess. I feel like I should recognize that place, but I'm really not recognizing that. Oh, that's where I took the winch from. And this is our way out. Wow. I have to say.
One.
I have to say they know how to build atmosphere. I feel like much better than in the first game. Okay, the sun is setting and we are indeed here. We went around. Communicator. Thank you for the not loading icon. That's fun. Okay, so indeed we had to go around this entire place just to get from one door to the other.
Sit!
Take your leg!
I can make it! Get them through!
It's coming! It's coming!
Okay, come on! Move it!
Malik!
Malik, goddammit, get over here!
Oh, there's the creature in the background.
We ran from that thing, that ghoul, after it killed Jonathan. We escaped. Through the big gates into the pass.
Oh, that was a bird. Okay. So I guess this is the way I should be going, except last time I checked, this did not move.
No!
So what do I have to do? Yes. We got on the elevator, broke in the ceiling, used the radio, and now we need the big gate. But apparently this page is dedicated to this entire fort, not just this building. And I have to say, so far, the best moment of this game is when I needed to get the wheels for the cannon. And I was expecting something to happen, honestly. I even thought I will just take the wheels out or throw them out and then put them on at once, so I don't have to go back and forth twice. But really cleverly, the developers made it so you don't have to click on the cannon. You just need to move the wheels close to it, and so it automatically snaps onto it. And so I brought one there and it activated a script, right? And I went back, everything is fine and it's safe. And then you turn around and see this silhouette. And it's so clever, it's so brilliantly scripted, and I honestly cannot imagine how much time they had to spend on refining that one piece, because it works brilliantly, but it needs to be ever so precise, because there are so many moving parts to this. First of all, the wheels have to be away from the door, so you are showing your back to the door, you don't see when the figure appears. That's why they placed it down into the dark next to the other cannon. No, I actually moved them, but once again, the developers are clever. They knew that people would most likely place the wheels into the light, because that's where you can see it. And that's again away from the door. Now, when you turn around, you see this figure. And I wouldn't even be surprised if it is just a model placed there. It doesn't do anything. It's just a model. But why it is so brilliant? Because it doesn't jump it doesn't jump on you. It's not even active, and that's what's so off-putting about it. That it is showing its back to us. It has this kind of twisted body shape with a crooked back, and it's somehow unshapely and unnerving, and it's not coming towards the door. It's actually showing its back to us. But as much as I saw it, its face, its head is slightly turned towards us. So when you turn around with the wheel and you're like, okay, I just have to put this wheel on and we're finally out. Which is, by the way, really clever timing, because they waited for the last possible moment. When you're like, okay, this is the last thing. I finally went through everything. I survived this place. No, I'm just one step away. Putting the wheel back on, and then I'm finally at the radio. That was the mission, right? And then we are saved there. Well, not necessarily, but that's the goal. And so you turn around and you see this figure. I probably throw the wheel away. I'm pretty sure there are a few players who just threw the wheel at the creature and just throw the door closed, and it's such a clever piece in this game, because why this moment works so well, in my opinion, is because the creature, we are not sure if it is aware of us or not, but it feels like, because it's facing away from us, at least it seems like that we noticed it before it noticed us. It's like when in horror movies or games, when you're walking and there is a corridor, a long corridor, and at its end something walks from one side to another. That you know you are kind of stuck with this creature, and maybe it doesn't even know that you're there, but you feel like it will soon know. And that's really clever. It's really nicely made, so absolutely applause to the developers. Now I guess I have to go here because this is the other place I can go to.
No, it won't open.
Well, that solves one issue, I guess. Now yes, this is actually something I thought about. We could blow the door open, and we have a tank for it, so let's see. My question is, can I close this? Because I really would. I really would prefer to close it. My apologies. Well, I guess we are making more noise. This is really stupid, by the way. What is this sledge? Why am I so concerned that I will turn around and there will be something behind me? Let's see if the developers hit something for us. If we look around, maybe we can find something peeking at us. Now I can fire the cannon, but I'm 99% sure it's empty. Yeah. Not surprised at all. No bullet. Yep. No shell, no nothing. But we have a key! And now there will be something behind me? Nah, it would be too obvious. And that is what I find so fascinating about this game. That it's not trying to pull the cheap tricks that I'm so used to from movies and games. Most of the time, when there is an obvious place where you are expecting some horror to happen, nothing will happen. Arsenal key. A key found in the tank with Arsenal written on the label. Well, let's use it.
Shh, shh, little one. It was a dream. Just a dream.
However, sometimes dreams come true. And other times, nightmares do too. Now, let's see what we have here. It's still, luckily, daytime, somewhat. What's this? Shipment delivered GP Nebu, accepted L Rodbar. 4 coils sisal rope. Okay, 10 barrels red wine, that's really useless. 1 crate medicines here in cage, see Sergeant for access. Well, I'm pretty sure we will be looking for that. 1 cask Armagnac. I guess. 4 crates salt pork. Okay, that's good. 8 sacks charcoal. 4 crates onions. 2 pig's iron. Pig's iron? 4 boxes horse flesh dried. 8 boxes stockfish. 1 cask saltpeter. 12 casks oats. Any weaponry? 12 sacks beans, 8 jars peaches, 4 boxes apricots, 2 jars dates, come on, 1 sack raisins, dispatches. Okay, I guess we learned something. Down into the darkness.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
No, here's the question. Wording is really important. It smells dead or it smells like death, right? Alright, so far, so good. Yeah, refill your lantern. Good joke, good joke. The lantern situation in this game is actually worse than in the Dark Descent. And it was really bad in that as well. I ordered the saltpeter for tanning, not for your powder. I have moved it up to my stores and there it stays. Requisition your own. The cruise quartermaster. Yeah, that's the saltpeter we stole actually from the quartermaster's storage. And I think we also saw the ropes there. Yeah, there it says ropes QM, the quartermaster. So we saw those in storage as well.
Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal.
What is this? Gunpowder mix. 1 cup sulfur, 1 cup milled charcoal, 8 cups saltpeter. Well, we have the saltpeter. If low on sulfur stock, check medicine supply for oatmeals of oatmeals. What am I talking about? Ointment of sulfur, boiled to extract. Not ideal, makes powder, makes unpredictable, but better than nothing. As not Kaplan. Kadir if in doubt. Yeah, I think I will blow myself up, but I'm in doubt. Do not use on metal. Oil blade after use. Yes. What is this? Watch your step. So this is some sort of a machine. Now another thing that I wanted to mention is how quite interestingly there hasn't really been a puzzle in the game so far. I mean, it is just like the first Amnesia game, quite slow in the beginning, which is clever. It tells you a lot of backstory through the notes, and it gives you some time to settle in, and then it starts ramping up the horror. But here we haven't really been challenged with any puzzles so far. There was in the beginning putting back the handle, but that was more of a tutorial with the door of the plane. And then maybe this cannon was a sort of puzzle, and the wrench for the elevator.
Shit!
I really should start watching my step, shouldn't I? But that also means maybe I activated the other trap as well, and that wasn't what killed that soldier. Oh, and speaking of the puzzles, I think we could technically say that following the bracelet in the Dark World was kind of a puzzle. Stores portage shipped February 10th. Legio, yes, whole lot of people. Important, before you take the goods up to the main building, check Delacroix is available. The quartermaster must be present at all times to check the delivery. Do not leave boxes out in the sun. Okay, so we need sulfur and charcoal and not dying. Those are the priorities. I'm honestly unsure if it's foolish of me that I light all of these, but I'm lighting whatever I can. So, coffee pot, charcoal. Is that charcoal? Come on. Let's dig in. I think I'm only making noise and not much progress. I'm suspicious of the tower, I have to say.
Charcoal.
Oh, great. We found charcoal. It's not like I couldn't see a darn thing of it. I did something here. This looks like a proper puzzle here. I like that. And these, I do believe, these models return in the bunker. These little boxes. Well, not boxes, lockers of sorts. Okay. I guess I will need to light this one. Can't light this one because there's nothing there. Well, that's about it. Now, I'm not sure if this is a good idea or a bad idea. But I will say that it's kind of in between decent idea and do something about this blockade here, because yes, the creature can get through if I move all this out of the bay, but I can maybe get through, and that would be lovely. Also, the creature is hopefully in the other building. Now let's see. It said that we need powdered charcoal, not just any charcoal. So I'm assuming that this charcoal, because lump of charcoal, that's not good. A lump of charcoal from the forge in the arsenal. So we have to put this in there. And then do that. And then spin. Look at that. Aha! Indeed. Or, as the French would say, oh la la! So now we have milled charcoal, fine charcoal powder, milled in the arsenal. We also have the saltpeter, a sharp salt-like substance found in the quartermaster's stores in the fort. However, one thing that interests me, and it's fascinating because it gives quite a lot of replayability to the game. What happens if you manage to run away from the creature? Then you won't get to enter the storage and you won't get the saltpeter, but you will find here the note and the need for the saltpeter. Also, what happens if you try to enter through the quartermaster's door and not the main door? Is the tank open in the beginning? And, well, it would make sense. If the key is there, you can come here first, right? And then to the radio. So there are quite a lot of options here with different orders to the places we visit, and that's interesting to me. Okay, so we have the charcoal. That's good. And we need sulfur. Now I'm pretty sure we won't have the sulfur, so we have to find that medical stash.
Mother of God, what happened here?
You know, this entire scene would have worked much better if I could see a darn thing. But I guess something terrifying is here, so let's see. Yeah, I can kind of see the problem here. Do we have any light sources around? Okay, that's not much. Oh, you pesky little thing. Yeah, light. Okay, that's some light. Don't go insane, don't worry about it. Femurs, bones, more bones.
Careful. Careful, this is rigged. Some sort of trap.
Yeah, it really seems like a trap, and ooh, there's oil there that could blow up. Okay, so something or someone got here and killed one of the soldiers, and the other one made a trap. Mm-hmm. Well, let's look around, I guess. It's not much more I can do. Chocolate! Lovely. The following items are off limits without authorities of the captain. Medicines, strong spirits. The cage is not to be opened without a senior officer present. Oh, so... the cage right next to us, literally, a cage, is where the medicines are. Because of course. Alright. Like this. Go, 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 come on. Okay, so I guess this is a somewhat smaller area. What? Come on. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Not going this way. I mean, they might have hit something there. Also, how did you manage to get your head stuck there? Okay. Can't see a thing, but don't worry about it. It's just a comfort thing. Alright, so I need a senior officer to get in there. I feel like there is a grenade on his belt, and if I try to open this door, it will blow up. However, I'm not sure if I can even try to open this door. I think it's locked, but I'm not sure about it. Well, let's see if there's really anything here. There is a... oh, I see. I will be there, and I will have to jump over there and get behind the cage. However, I can't get there because right now this shutter is in the way. Clever, clever developers. But you won't stop me. Ah ha ha! My genius knows no bounds. No,
Maybe this isn't such a great idea.
No, this is a great idea. What are you talking about? We just have to get some of the extra weight off. Like these brakes. You see? That's one deep hole. Nah, we can open this. You see, there's plenty of sunlight. But I think first we should explore the rest of the building, right? That's a logical idea. Wait, this is the entire building. Why is there this entire place? Why do we have 1, 2, 3, 4 steps leading out to nothing? Okay, I guess we're jumping and dying. Is there a run in this game actually? Because I do not remember. This is a really bad idea. Oh, now this is interesting. She wasn't in the dark now, but still the shadow strengthened its grip around her. Why? Because she was afraid. Because fear in this game is a currency. And whatever you do, you are not to spend it. Brilliant. Alright, now, here's the plan. Don't blow up. That's like the entire plan. Now we are, in theory, really safe in here. Which means there is a really high chance that something nasty will appear outside and scare the bejesus out of
Medical
us.
supplies. If I'm lucky, they still have ointment of sulfur.
But I will be looking around because there could be maybe something useful here. Or a note. A bloody note. Always better. To those who come after us, I have failed. We tried to die in defiance, but these devils will not allow it. The screaming does not stop. I cannot shut it out. I cannot bear it. They treat my men as a cruel child treats a puppy, reveling in the joy of their pain, and they watch me all the while. Alderic keeps crying my name. Gardenier has stopped breathing. He is the lucky one. Suicide is a sin, but the Lord has deserted us, and I will not give these demons their satisfaction. So here I take my stand and make my death on my own terms. I pray you do not tell my Aurelie of this fate. Tell her we died in some glorious, noble purpose, and that I was a father to be proud of. She has done nothing to deserve this hurt. Sine Deo, Captain Augustin Lefebvre. Huh. But who are the devils here? That's the question. Laudanum. Classic. Holding the flag. Can I take this off? Whew. Okay. Can I take the grenade? What? Okay, it's just the fair. Don't worry. That what are? Okay, maybe those are just bugs. Hopefully not imagining anything, right? Okay, so hold L1 while holding an object to throw it. Press for longer to go for. But I don't want to throw it. I want to take it off of his belt. Why would I want to throw it? Might be useful. I mean, I'm pretty sure the safety pin is still in there. That's what the hook was attached to. So can I get it? Oh shit!
No. Shit, come on.
Okay. Well, my idea of hiding behind this was not terrible. And the leather survived. Sorry? Oh, I thought that was just the boot, but you kind of are in one piece. Did we find anything? No? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if this door was closed before, but now it certainly is open. What? What are these noises? all these noises. Okay, that's laudanum. Laudanum elixir, the universal household medicine. Tincture of opium. Yes, that's nice. Let me see. Adults 25 to 30 drops. Up to 14 years, 1 to 2 drops per year. Oh, every year, right. Do not use in children under 1 year old or during pregnancy. May cause respiratory distress. As an antidote, sedative, hypnotic poison. Oh, anodyne. Not antidote. In excessive quantity. Yeah, poison, yes. Oh, goodness. Okay, what's this? No idea. What's this? Not important.
Perfect.
We have the sulfur. And now the question is, could I leave the way I entered? Was it necessary to blow everything up? Well, apparently yes, because the way I came in is not there anymore. No, maybe because of the explosion. Now, this is one of those moments where you think you are safe, you will just go back and everything will be fine, and I'm really not sure if that's the case. But hey, let's hope. Hello, hello, welcome in. Jasmine, how are you doing today? Alright, I need to do some boiling. Oh, thank you for the daily check-in. So we have some sulfur ointment, a sulfur-based medicine from the arsenal. Me is good, that's wonderful to hear. So it said I had to boil it. Let's put the lid on. Let's close this. And you, cutie? Oh, I'm just trying to survive. And not get murdered by the creatures here, or sometimes by my own somewhat dangerous ideas. I almost blew myself up just now, but I'm still in one piece, so that's good. See? Yes. Oh, it burned out. Alright, let's see what we have. We have sulfur grains, powdered sulfur rendered from sulfur ointment. Wonderful. So, let's see if we get a trophy if I fill the lamp up all the way. No, no, it would have been nice. Would have been nice, but no. Well, even if I blow myself up, it's always a possibility. I piece you back together. Oh, that would be really, really useful. So, gunpowder mix. We have 1 cup sulfur. Well, I don't have a cup, but I have the sulfur, so I will just put it there. Okay. Just eyeball it. Milled charcoal. Yeah, we need that in there. 1 cup as well. Like your hair. Oh, thank you. Well, I can actually try to take off my hood for a moment so you can really see it. 8 cups saltpeter. Well, eyeball it. And then we pull the lever and take this.
Okay.
Indeed lovely. Thank you.
And so far, I still have all my fingers.
Yes.
Head up and try it out, I guess.
Yes. Indeed, we have all of our fingers. Not much of our sanity, but all the fingers. Oh, look at the sun being so
Who's
happy.
that little one?
Kitty cat.
Alright, apparently that wasn't the sun, that was a lion. I'm not good with children. And with children drawings. Now. Let's see what kind of reminders we have. Alright, we had no bullets, we got the saltpeter, the charcoal, the sulfur, the medicine cabinet, the quartermaster's stores, and we put together our own tank shell. The tank shell ready to be loaded. And we did it all in such a short time. The sun is still not set. Ah, the hood is back. Yes, my usual look. Now, let's blow up a gate. Only one problem. Last time, in theory, we escaped because we locked that gate on whatever was following us. This times, if we blow up the gate, we won't be able to close it. Oh right, we should put the shell in first. Silly me. It looks pretty without it. Yes. I'm happy you like it. The artist certainly put a lot of work into it. Oh! Silly me. Been a while since I worked with a tank.
Ready. I almost wish I had that creature in front of me now.
Ha 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 ha! Don't wish on such things.
What could go wrong?
Plenty of things, my dear. Plenty of things. I would like to say more things can go wrong than they can go right. Ow! Of course, it had to sink.
Alice? Little one?
I'm still not sure what is up with the kid. There is something in the backstory that should be tragic, but I still don't fully understand what. But we are getting some breadcrumbs to place the bits into their slot and complete the puzzle. Gunner!
Fuck, that hurts.
And what am I supposed to do here, huh?
God, little one.
Alright. We are still pregnant. Almost forgot about that.
I felt them break, but... It is not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. Shit!
Well, we are upright at least. That is good. Which button was checking on the baby?
I'm sorry, little one. I can't carry on like this. I need to get to the doctor.
Well, I guess they are alright. I'm slightly worried to even try to open this. Was that a liquid? Let me guess, we are in the cistern. Okay, can I maybe turn this? Aha! Yep, almost. Oh, this locks it, right. What a clever little contraption this is. I can't take a peek out there, but maybe I can get out here. Haha! I would like to say free, but we are like 3 stories deep.
Oh, God. I need to get out of here.
Let's make that 4. I have a guess where this will connect to the rest of the place. Because there was one doorway, I think next to the radio room, where everything was blocked by wooden beams and rocks. But if that is how we can get back, that means we will have to make some explosive. But so far, our reminders are good. Have you played this game before, Jasmine? Because for me, this is the first time, so everything is kind of new. Oh no? Well, then welcome to the darkness, because more than anything, this game is dark. Really dark. Well, almost. Let's see what we have here. The most useful thing in the world, matches. Well, we also have this lamp, but you see the problem with the lamp is it's eating the oil so quickly that you cannot even properly look around. Well, let's see what's behind door number 1. Nothing! That's slightly concerning, given that's the only door. Okay, I'm not stuck. Good. Well, I'm either go there or I try to jump up. I'm pretty sure that is not happening. So, let's see what the wheel does. Well, we did something. Oh! Well, let me try to get in here. If nothing else, at least this is a really small space, so hopefully nothing will be attacking us. Don't worry, Tazzy, don't you worry your little head. What was that?
That was you. I can feel you.
Ah.
I felt you move.
Stop.
Hello, my little one. I hope you're not hurt.
Stop.
Don't you worry. We'll get you home.
Stop trying to scare me with a pregnancy, okay? Nah. Let's light whatever we can. Well, we are not going this way. I figured that much. 2 pages. If we are to investigate further, then we will need to build a scaffold. We will need wood and a good length of rope. I think there is some break in the wall deep below. The water level used to be much higher and we can see light shining through the water. Yeah, it is a pregnancy scare. Trying to jump scare me with a baby. It's almost like Resident Evil Village. Well, as you can see on this map, I have no clue where we are. But we are possibly somewhere on this map. But there is a circular room. We'll see, we'll figure it out. Let's not overcomplicate things. Let's get the stuff out of the way. For some odd reason, people love to barricade things here. I don't know why. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that, please. You see, nothing is there. At least I really hope so. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, this is closed. Let's light stuff. Fire is our friend. I really want to clip that. Please be my guest. I greatly appreciate anyone creating clips of my silliness. Oh, some otherworldly mechanism, and finally I can see. What did you noted here, please? I'm kind of envious of this woman, to be perfectly honest. That she, in this desperate situation, sits down and sketches something like this. She's one talented artist. Alright, so... yeah, I'm not parkouring that. So I guess we are turning the wheel. Yes, with such accuracy. I kind of feel like there should be water flowing here and there's like no water. Oh no. Oh no, no, that's not. Oh goodness. Did they really make it so that when you look down things get blurry? Nice. The scene gets blurry, especially the further away parts. The camera starts shaking and it zooms in. Really nice way to visualize vertigo. Okay, I understand.
Stay calm.
Yeah.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Look, things cannot get much worse. I mean, they can, not much worse. I guess I can just go around here. I don't know who built these, but... was that a bot? I clearly sewed a bot there. Sewed, oh my goodness, sew a bot. That was a double past. Alright. It's my friend, well, hopefully. Hopefully a friend indeed. Okay. Rope. What a surprise, it's closed. Your monster friend. My kin. Well, just because they are my kin doesn't mean that we are on good terms, you see. Not every monster is as nice as I am. Or follows my kind of rules. Oh ho ho ho! You tried to hide the oil from me? You're not doing that. So, okay. Ha 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 ha. What did he do to you? I think the more accurate question would be, what will he do to me? Okay, I guess we are jumping. And lighting everything on fire. So now we are stuck here. Gimme that. Again, it's so dark here that if the creature was standing right in front of me, I wouldn't notice. Which is kind of backwards. It gives me a sort of calmness, because, and this might be only me, but in this situation it's so dark, I don't really have resources. The cards are stacked against the player so much that I feel like the developers couldn't possibly include an enemy here, because everyone would just die. And so I think I'm safe, but that's not necessarily a good thing for the game, because it takes you out of your immersion and you remember, oh, it's a game, okay, I have to go around. Eat your baby right through your stomach. That would be a scene, certainly. And actually the baby, it's a good reminder here. Thank you for mentioning that. Something that I kind of admire, that the developers dared to put a baby in the game. No, in a way not directly, but with horror there is this idea that you are trying to create contrast. You have the horror, the wild, the dark, the evil, and you need the player most of the time, or a victim who is pure and innocent. And that is the idea behind many Japanese horror games and manga, where you have the really innocent and pure and nice schoolgirl most of the time, and then you take this monstrosity and you put them together, and you really feel there is a big difference. They are worlds apart, but they are in the same place. And here it's really interesting, because putting a female in a horror game already makes it somewhat more disturbing to players, and that's not because females would be weaker or worse to survive these situations, but just because keeping all that what you said aside, you are a good father. I don't think I would be. But female characters, and just female or women in general, they are portrayed more often as the more beautiful, as the more pure. And just the fact that they decided to change from a male character like Daniel in the first game to a female character is already a big change. Oh, thank you for the hat pats. I'm certainly not a good boy, however. So I'm really quite amazed that they not only decided on a female character as the main protagonist, but they also included a baby, which is already even more taboo, even more risky. And then you have a pregnancy, which is one of these kind of almost holy things. It's a blessing of a new life. So if you put a pregnant woman in a horror movie or a game, you are playing with fire, because you can do some abhorrent things that will really mess with the player. But it also means that you dare to do it, and you also have to accept the consequences. Because if you go too far, people will voice their opinion. It is apparent from the writings of Usam to the intent of these newcomers. They come to us from a far place with their thoughts set on conquest, and they made us into their servants, their slaves, their prey, their fodder. That last word may also be translated as crop. Their origins are unclear, but it is highly likely that this was another incursion from the lands around the Nile, or even further into Persia. So this is a translation of what? The queen had no king. Many princes came to court her, but none brought her joy. She was sad because she wanted a child. I think this is again this mother figure that the local people worship. She asked her wise people to help, but they said, "Why do you want a child? We are all your children." "I must have a baby," she said, "because I cannot be queen forever, and someone must be queen after me." "Nonsense," said the wise people. "We will brew you a magic potion, and then you will live forever. You will always be our queen." So that is what they did, but sometimes, when she was alone, the queen cried, because although she was mother to the world, it was not enough. Now that is a really interesting piece of writing. That is really reminiscent of the folklore tales of gods and deities. And I really like how they make her almost human in a way. She has her own desires, wishes. I wondered who lived in here. But that's a good question, because this is beneath the fort. But this looks older than the fort. I think this is the cistern that the soldiers started to unearth. So maybe it's an old tribe? Hello there, bug, indeed. Hopefully the bug won't try to kill us. Ooh. Israel, Gothia, ruling in the southwest part of the world, and hot 20 great dukes to attend him in the day, and as many in the night, who have under them several servants to attend them. And we mention 8 of the chief dukes that belong to the day, and as many that belong to the night, because they are sufficient for practice. And the first 4 that belong to the day had 40 servants apiece under them, and so had the first 4 that belong to the night. And the last 4 of the day 20, and the last 4 of the night 10 apiece. I love these old pieces of text. I really like that they have a different wording style. Somehow the sentence structure is a bit alien. It's old. And it's a bit difficult to understand. They are all good-natured and willing to obey thee. Those that are of the day to be called in the day, and those of the night in the night. And these be their names and seeds that follow it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I greatly appreciate it. His 8 dukes follow that belong to the day, Olitor seal, Cargo seal, Boniel seal, Rabas seal, Arisat seal, Ariel seal, Copiel seal, Malugal seal. Well, I didn't understand a word of that, but that sounds familiar to me. These kind of items, or some similar items, were in the first game, The Dark Descent, and there I do believe they held memories or thoughts of Alexander, who we know is from this other world.
On that day, the people thronged the byways of the city. When the doors of the tower opened, the name of their new empress rippled through the crowd before her like dye into water. Tihana, blessed Tihana. She stepped down, bareheaded and barehanded, dressed in a simple robe, and she walked amongst the people. Some cried out with joy, some wept openly. Behind her came Tamaku and the rest of the alchemists, bearing a litter on which rested 7 crystal orbs.
Now this is interesting.
What in the name of God?
This is really interesting because the crystal orbs could be the orbs that we know from the first game and that Herbert was after, and we know those... what? And we know those orbs can be used to open gateways into the dark world. Also, absolutely fantastic comparison there with the writing saying that the name of the Empress rippled through the crowd like dye in water. Really, really nice visual image there. Don't get scared. Well, yeah, that's what this game tells us, and actually I really like that. This is one of the first horror games where even the game itself flat out tells you that you shouldn't be scared. And I really, really like that. That the developers didn't try to get you scared and tell you in the beginning of the game, oh, you have to play this game in the middle of the night, in a dark room with headphones on, the volume cranked up all the way, and hopefully if you can do it in a haunted house next to a graveyard. No, they didn't say any of that. They said just play the game, but in this game fear is your enemy. And I absolutely adore that because that is how I play every horror game. Actually wanted to ask where you from. I am actually residing in my own dimension of a sort, a world between worlds, because I am trapped here. You see, I had a incident in the woods surrounding my shop, and I spent a decade in a nightmare. But then I returned and I decided that, a bit like the protagonists of this franchise suffering from amnesia, I shall too piece together my fragmented memories and start working to regain my status as a scholar of horror. And that is exactly why I am playing these games, to catch up on all the games and see what this media has to offer. And let me guess, this door is closed. Ha! What a surprise! Well, where the heck are we? I really like how I just walk in here. Not a doubt, not a very thought Just run in here into the darkness until I hit a wall or something that I can light up so I can see something. Those are some big cogs. A shovel. Why do I think those pesky developers hid something in this corner? Okay, not this time, but I will keep an eye on you. What are these made of? Because I can lift them up surprisingly easily. And look at that, the physics actually work. Something I do believe I tried in the Dark Descent. There it didn't work, but apparently the developers refined their engine, and not just with the graphics. Amazing. What the heck am I looking at? I think that's a rib cage. That's probably okay. Okay, wood. More wood. Okay, I kind of sort of need something to... Oh, that's it. Calm down, it's all good. You don't have to go insane or anything. Thank you. Alright, so... Yeah, there's something there. Good question, what? Gears, cogs, and all the likes. And not one piece of usable resource. Still not sure what this is. Well, I guess this wheel... Yes, that wheel will open that door. And given that this is the only way I can go, I'm assuming that is where I will go. The only problem is... I think it will close behind me because... Because that's the way things happen around here. Oh, come on. Alright. Be happy. Oh.
I can hold on. I swear.
Whenever the baby kicks, you can check in on it to reduce your fear. Oh. So it's not just checking on the baby. By trying to soothe the baby, she is calming herself. That's clever. Hold L3 to make yourself more difficult to spot. Don't see, don't move, don't see, don't... Well, this is a pretty terrible hiding spot to begin with, so... I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if I got spotted. But then again, it's pretty dark in here. And my lantern is empty, because of course it is. I think it left. Yeah, I do believe it left. Okay, can I find anything useful around here? Haha! There you are. Not much, but hey. more useful than nothing. Random enough, thank you for the clip. I will certainly check it after the stream. Well, I can't use the tunnels, but I can use these gates. Would you close? Thank you. Okay, what the heck is this? Okay, you closed like 3 times already. That's enough. Don't you tell me it's empty again. It's empty again. How? How is it possible? I barely have any torches left. Not torches, matches. But at least they had plenty of torches. Okay, I guess we're making our way to where we are supposed to be going. Look, I understand it's spooky, it's dark, it's all that, but I don't have this many matches. Finally. Okay, we made it down. Quite a lot. Is there anything here? I think there is, except I can't see anything, but that's fine. Maybe I can find something useful here. Bills. Oh, what's that? What's that? I see you. I see you. I see you. Matches. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So we have some wheels here. And we have some place there that I guess we will get to through here. Calm down, it's okay. So close. Ha! Matches. What else do we even have here? What's this? Rope. Not a bad plan B in this situation, but I'm trying to stay alive. Oh, so I have to open those again to go through the tunnels. Understood. Well, let's see what we have. Now we have 3 wheels. Interestingly spaced apart. Let's see what happens if I do this. That opens that one. What does this do? It moves whatever that is. And this moves it up or down? So I can move up there or there maybe? It's a bit awkward to try to move it because you see I'm looking up and I'm trying to rotate it, but alright, I guess that's not terrible because I can jump here. What's this? Random bone. Okay, that's closed. So I guess I need to jump on that and then get in there. Which sounds like a simple plan, except it isn't. Because I can't get there safely. What does this do? It tries to move up or down, but it can't, even when there is a notch above it. Well, let's try not to die. Out of oil. Haha. How classic. I guess this leads to that other exit that I couldn't open to a random dead guy. And I couldn't even find a thing there. Fantastic. Look, I don't really have the matches to burn here. So any resources would be much appreciated. Mostly in the form of fossil fuel. Uh-huh. The marching ants are playing again. What is this? Ah, that's a bit more useful. Skull. Okay, now let's try to find a way out of here because I am properly freaking lost. So I went here, right? That's good. We go here. Random bone. Trying to save some of the oil. That yeah, I see how I could try to raise that up. However, there's the slight problem of that's not going to happen because I would need to be on the other side of this place and not here. Okay, so that's the only place I can get to. Well, that's a problem. Okay, this is really stupid, but this is the only thing I can do here. So I got up there. It's not where I should get to. I can go that way where I actually should be going. I can go that way. Meaning we have to go back. Huh. Maybe we could try to go back, but this thing is in the way. I can't get around. The only way I could try to get around is if I could get this darn thing to open. So you see, I have to do something on this first round that I go about, so I can unlock a new way I can follow. The only way I can imagine is if I can get this to unstuck somehow. And indeed that's the way, okay. And my lantern is empty. For fuck's sake. So these are the kind of moments where I'm really amazed at the bravery of the developers, because I don't know how they assumed how much fuel or how much oil, how many matches the players would need to get through this part. Because throughout the entire thing, I wasn't thinking about, oh, something will try to eat me. I was thinking, oh goodness, I will run out of them. Okay, now you really should raise up. I'm not sure if it's really sensitive or what, but it should go up there. And I cannot get it to open there. Yes, this opens those. Fine. Okay, let's try to get this all the way back here. Let's see if I can raise it up. No, I can't, even though that is the entire idea with it. This wheel is supposed to move it up, but it's not working for some reason. But why? What is that reason? It's too heavy? Or I have to do something here that I failed to notice? I don't see anything on it that I could change. The chain is alright. It certainly needs to go up. The question is, how do we get it to go up? We have these wheels, torch, barrel, not much more. It's as if it gets stuck. Maybe, wait, maybe it gets stuck on these. Haha, I see. But then it hits that blockade there. Okay. So if I move it to the side now, a bit more to the right, ever so slightly to the right, wonders, then we can move it nicely up there. That may be a bit too much. Fun. Oh, the developers didn't make it so you have to move it all the way up. You have to set. What? Oh, don't you dare wait. Here's the fun thing. You would think right away, or at least I did for a moment, that I have to run. Now you don't. What you have to do is make it get stuck on those. And now it's perfect. Ah, those clever developers. And now this is the time when you just want to get back, right? Not to worry in your mind. You just want to get back to where you need to go. Only problem, I'm out of oil, and there is possibly something that's going to scream in my face in a moment.
It'll be alright.
Yes, sure. That's it. That's all the soothing. It will be alright. I mean, in this situation, Not saying that you are wrong, but I think we need a bit more than that. Okay, don't you dare fall down. Okay, get up. Finally. Language, lady. Okay. We're on the other side. And still miles away from where we need to go. Can I take one of these with me? Like, seriously, I have nothing. Light. I'm just completely out of matches at this point. This is my last match. This was my last match. So I need to find something here. Okay, that's a window. Maybe I'm really bad at resource management. I accept. But I'm not sure how I will get through this. Well, I just wanted to run there, but obviously that's not going to be an option. You see? Light. Light. Light is good. Dark is not. That we're going one way or another and... Fucking hell. Finding something here, hopefully. Finally! Okay. Let's look through here real quickly, like... Nothing. Nothing. At this point, I would just run past the creature, being like, "You're not a match, sorry." You are a match. Stop it. Okay, check this room. You're a match, I think. I have no clue what that is. Something I can light. Don't want to light anything. Any matches? No, sorry. I really don't have the time to be scared. I don't know if you've ever been like that, but... I'm in a bad spot. I'm trying to struggle, okay? I'm also trying to run from an enemy and hide, I think. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. You could have told me that before. You know what? I'm in a really bad spot. Oh shit. This is the dead end. Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh fuck, right, you can smell me. I have not the slightest of clues where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I think it's here. Oh, I just had to come here. I was like, I won't fit there. Well, we survived. Don't ask how. But we survived. Hopefully I will survive this fall as well. No, you're staying on that side of the fucking door and I'm staying on this side, okay?
Don't you...
Establishing boundaries. You're in, I'm out. Now then. But I do like the kind of loop that you could go around with the rooms. I like that idea. Well. I know your sanity is going to shit, but what am I supposed to do? Apparently if you have someone else to calm down, that helps your sanity as well. Don't know why. Okay, hopefully this will get the water level down. Can opener. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least the developers appreciate my effort. Don't worry, you're just drowning. No, no, no. Just think about the baby. They'll be alright. I guess this is the way out in this game. If you're worried, if you have no light, no nothing, just think about the baby. I don't even know how I got here. What was that? Think about the baby. Think about the baby. It's all good. It's all fine. I have not the slightest of clues where I need to go. Not that way. Not that way. This way. You see, I really like how the developers explain to you where you need to go. Really? Really, a chase sequence halfway in the water where I can't see darn anything. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. I'm trying to do my best here, okay? Really trying to do my best. I don't know how I will get out here. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, turn that darn thing already. Ah! Am I alive? Am I dead? Okay, I think it's kind of both. I'm out of matches. I'm out of matches, I'm out of oil, I'm out of sanity, I'm just tired. Okay, do we still have the baby?
The darkness. It feels like I'm losing control.
Yeah, that's a comforting thought, thank you. Oh, that's what we jumped on, right. Now I can actually look around here. I really hope that at least the developers were nice enough not to put random collectibles in the chase scenes. That would be cruel. Alright, I guess there's only one way to go. Into the light. Now don't be fooled. If you are ever told in a horror game to follow the light, you're probably getting killed. Now this looks a bit too calming. But we were just in chasing.
Who are you? What do you want?
So you're that light I've been following. I really hope you don't want to get me killed, because I think it will happen without your help as well. Excuse me? Did I just get myself drowned? After all this? Give me a trophy at least. Like, come on.
Well done, precious one.
That so deserved a trophy, okay? No? Like a bronze, okay? Silver? No, no. Okay, I'm okay with a bronze. Nah? Wow.
Ah! Shit! 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 Shit!
There it is! There's my trophy. And we're out! Oh goodness. So I blew up the gate for nothing. I mean... Why am I so slow?
Little one? No. No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're alright.
I'm not sure.
Little one? You're okay, aren't you? Just sleeping.
I'm not sure how realistic this is in a full-blown conversation with the baby, but I like how she's trying to calm the baby and protect her, but at the same time find some comfort in the fact that there is a baby and she has a reason to live and go through all this to survive it. Now, before this little side quest of...
I hope I didn't hurt you.
Oh.
Who are you? What do you want?
So, before this little detour of almost getting killed, we wanted to get through that gate to find a path or a road of some sort. Now, I see no road, which is not necessarily good. Now, there is this idea that if you are ever lost, you should follow a river or some sort of water, because people most often build villages and towns around rivers or lakes. So we have that going for us, but we have absolutely no road here.
We came this way. Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Trion. Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
Cold, but maybe true.
Christ, this feels good.
Don't drink too much. And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
Oh yes, the water. An oasis. And we have one way here, but I'm pretty sure this leads absolutely nowhere.
Yasmin, wait. The thing in the fort. A ghoul, you said. What was it?
I don't know. It's just a story. It said they haunted graves and dead places. And they ate human flesh. Demons that were driven out of paradise.
Hmm. No, it is true, I didn't really see it. I didn't stop to take a good look. But in this game, it's a bit more difficult to really get a good look at the creatures. Unlike in the first, there you could hide in the furniture, behind barrels and all sorts of things. Here it's a more dangerous thing to try that. However, during these escape, how would you say it? Sequences. I'm pretty sure the enemies are scripted in a way that they are either slow or they give you quite a lot of head start, and even though the music and the sound design implies that you have your back to the ropes, you are given quite a lot of time to figure things out, because I was pretty much lost right before the staircase, after the staircase part, in the underground, but not the underground, the underwater tunnels. I kinda just went straight, so there maybe I was doing decently, but the creature never caught up to me really. So I'm quite curious if whenever I really got caught by something, is that intentional? Is that supposed to happen? Because maybe yes. I feel like, especially because during some of those scenes when I got caught, things changed, so that actually helped me progress through the game, which is interesting. Normally if you die, you just restart and that's it. So I'm not sure if the developers made it so you have to get caught in certain areas, or it is really likely that you get caught, or if you get caught, the developers help you by unlocking certain parts where normally you would maybe need to go around some more and unlock those and avoid the enemies. Oh, we found another one. Who are you? Alexander Melville Sterling. The money. British, we will need a visa. Croydon, with us. Alex Sterling, son of Robert Sterling, he's the money. Coming with us to feel like the big boss man and have an adventure, I reckon. Met up with him in Mayfair, cheerful and charming and willing to get along, and swears he'll know his place and follow all our advice. Yeah, will believe it when I see it. Maybe leave wrangling to Rachel. She knows how to navigate the British upper classes. Need to keep him sweet, but no special treatment. Can't travel without his private secretary. Not a great start.
I'll admit, he fits in better than I expected. These guys though, Tazi, they bleed money, you know what I mean? It gives them this crazy confidence, like the world has to do what they tell it to.
Now the question is, what is this? The elephant in the room, so to speak. Nothing. Well, that is mighty odd. It looks like a rift, but it doesn't open like one. And yet another altar.
Christ almighty.
Don't go near it. Tazi!
Follow. Hope. Life.
I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My god. It's a fucking devil is what it is.
So they all saw this creature? I'm not sure what she is. Again, there may be a trophy for lighting all of these, and I can do it. I know I missed once before, but hey, why not?
4th of March, 1937. I am Tazi Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tamboura. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we saw here. He ran. Alex Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul. A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert, and I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale. Oh, Salim, I don't know what else to do. This is crazy. But I promise, I will return to you.
Interesting. Thank you, Schmoozer. I greatly appreciate the care package. Well, we learned quite a lot from here. But now I will try to kind of summarize the crew. So we have Tazi, and she says she survived the plane crash of Cassandra. And with her is Hank, Jasmine, the doctor, Leon, and Malik. So that's 6, right? We know that there were a total of 12 people on the plane. 2 died, so that is 8. 2 plus Salim stayed at the cave, or in the cave, so that's 11. Now, what is odd here is here she says that Richard could not handle what he saw here. He ran. Alex has gone after him. Now, those names are not mentioned in the beginning, but that would make it 13. So I think I'm confusing something here. So we have Tazi Trianon, Hank Mitchell, Jasmine, Dr. Anton, Leon, and Malik. That's still 7. No, that's 6. 2 ran away. 3 left in the cave, 2 died. I don't necessarily understand how that's possible. But what we learned here, but is more important, is Hank got hurt by the creature, right? And next to the shrine, a figure appeared who offered healing to save them from the desert, and Tazi agreed. Here's the question: what was the price? No, it said she led them to an amulet hidden in the shrine. That amulet is, I'm assuming, the bracelet. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. So they are trying to save Hank.
Fuck. This is insane.
And this is the amulet, the bracelet. But now it's not working with this gate, which is interesting.
I guess this is closed somehow.
But
Where did she take us?
really interesting, just because the character learned something from reading this note. She now has new lines about that doorway, which is really clever. No, yes, we did that. We did it. Wonderful. Now I want to look at we found some of Hank's notes. Not everyone is here. And I do believe the crew roster was here in the cave. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, it was 12 plus 2. Okay. In that case we are missing 1, but honestly I did not even try to keep in mind all of the
Darcy.
names.
Darcy? Hello?
Yes, yes, I'm here, Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah. You are still... Well. Where are you?
The Oasis. We were here before. What happened to us? I just read something I wrote. There's a spirit. A glowing spirit. I've seen her.
I will explain it all, Darcy. Come to the village. We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Doctor, you talked about my blackouts. I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements, reference books, civilization. Remember, Tassi, control yourself. Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yasmin, she needs me.
Doctor? Doctor! Shit.
I'm not sure about this doctor, I have to say, because when Tazi replied to his call in the fort, he was surprised that Tazi is alive, and now he didn't sound exactly happy that she is still well, as if she was supposed to die. I'm not sure, but it's certainly not honest happiness that he is showing. Well, we found a ladder. Can we go up on this one ladder without it breaking apart?
There's the smoke.
That is slightly in the distance, but I guess we have no other way but to go. At least the sun isn't scorching anymore, so I can just walk.
Little one, a village, people, a way home. Paris, you love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg Gardens. I'll show you where Alice used to play. Be okay, little one. Please be okay.
Why is this sound playing? I like that. I like that. They added an animation. If you look into the sky and the sun. But I'm not sure what is happening here. What is concerning Tazi's sanity here? And this just, again, feels a bit too simple. But with this game, you never really know. I kind of feel like we might get dragged into that other world any moment.
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor. And Yasmin, she's from Algiers. She's nice. And we'll figure out what's wrong with me. All will be well. All will be well.
So I guess we are supposed to follow these posts or markings. Yeah, we are, because I can go up on that dune. Avoid the scorpion. Not necessarily, but recommended. Goodness. What now? Was this burnt? Or are these just once again rocks from that otherly world? You know, that looks mighty big. And these look like... they kind of look like burnt, almost fossilized wood on metal structures, but they also look like the buildings in the dark world. I am honestly unsure. But indeed, this seems to be in between the words. Their fabric is too thin around here that they are bleeding into each other.
No! Not now! Fuck! No!
I knew it! So you either go through that door, or you are falling through another one, I guess. Because nothing can be easy for poor Tazi.
Christ! We were so close! What the hell is this place now?
A good question. Actually, really good question. Well, we have some options. Okay, apparently those are not really working, but nothing that a bit of brute force can stop. Ooh, pretty. I like how she almost sounds a bit irate by the fact that she's getting teleported to this otherworldly place. Not once, but twice.
Oh, thank God. Thank God there you are, little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
Fascinating how people can find comfort in each other. I'm not sure if there's a point of looking for really anything here. But those are humanoid figures, and maybe one of these statues was half buried in the sand that I saw earlier. Oil. Why do we have oil here? Good question, but that mask. We saw that mask before. And again!
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Again, those flowers. What is up with those flowers? I'm not sure how far into the game we are. Nomad! But I would like to get some answers. Well, we kind of got some. That there is an offer that Tazi or the group accepted. That she said that she accepted. So I'm curious why that wording. Things are really dark. Like properly pitch black. Excuse me? What is happening? With this game, I'm never sure what is supposed to happen. Hello? Nothing is working. Well, the game did not crash. So that's a good sign, I guess. However, no button does anything, which is not a good sign. Excuse me? Pardon me? No? No. Not having any of it. Now, here's the problem. I cannot save like this. Okay, let's try to close the game, restart the game, and hope that it saves. At least every now and then. Because I really do not want to replay 4 hours of it. It has an autosave function, right? I mean, it's a game from 2020, so I'm pretty sure they implemented at least some, right? I would really like some confirmation. Also, I don't know what the loading bar here is, but it looks so alien. So fascinating. And it's really interesting how, again, I mentioned how the words are contrasting with each other, but I really like how they, in the Dark World, created the dark sun. So it's pretty much the negative of our world, or the human world, and they made a completely black sun with greenish glow around it. And it's really an interesting visual. It almost looks like an eclipsed sun. Yes, I really like frictional games at all. I would just like to get my confirmation that at least the game saved somewhere. Can I get that much? Not much change here. That's concerning. Tazi Trianon, alone in the desert, pregnant and ill, is trying to reach a nearby town where the survivors of her expedition have found help. Okay, this is a promising site, I think. Not sure about the drawing, why it has these strings on it and stains. I'm still trying to piece together what happened with the previous child, or the first child of Tazi and Salim, because there is something going on. I'm almost sure of that. And really, I don't have to be a genius to pick up on the developer's little hints about some tragic backstory lingering in the background. Let's see, where are we? Come on. Well, it did throw us back just a bit, but not terribly.
Little one? No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're all right. Are you there, little one? You're okay, aren't you? Just sleeping.
So apparently, the game did save, which is a good thing. And I will save here and we will replay this short part in the desert the next time we are playing this game, but it's like 10 minutes, not 4 hours, so I'm definitely happy that the game indeed has some autosaves. And yes, you can see there are autosaves created along the way. Actually, quite often, because you can see that earlier ones are overwritten, and I think even the one that I saved at might have been deleted. No, that was saved. And the new ones are created after. It doesn't tell you if it's a manual save or an autosave, however. But hey, we got through plenty of this game, and now it's time to look at the trophies. So we had 6 of them. And let's see if we can get the PlayStation to update. Now we have 12, exactly doubled. Let's see where we are. So we had the Amnesiac, the Follower, the Dreamer, the Widow, and the Pilgrim. Then we have the Communicator, explored the inner fortress and spoke to the Doctor. Yes, as you can see, the image didn't load there, but here we have is the radio. And then we have the Gunner, fired a cannon and the fortress gate. We have the little tank there. And this is 50.6%, and then we have a secret one that we might have missed, and then we have the Narcissist, which was to look into the reflection in the water. And then we have the Pathfinder, found a way through the ruined cistern. And that, I do believe, is that inner chamber with the different tunnels leading into it and this hanging contraption that we use to jump up there. And here we are, right when we came out of that place and returned to the desert. Then we have the Nomad, traveled through the desert. Indeed, that is the fire, or rather the smoke of the fire in the distance. Really nice one. Indeed, but there's one more, I do believe. Or maybe two. Can opener, pop the lid on some carefully stored meat. That is, I want to say, is in the cistern, where I tried to open one and it was just filled with bodies. And the remains. And the historian found an unfinished letter from an archaeologist to his sister. So this was a letter from one of the apparently archaeologists and a member of Herbert's expedition, and indeed they found this mask apparently, and they were in this fort all those many years before. And I do believe that is it. 12 trophies we have reached, and who knows how many percentage is that in the game. I really don't know how long the game is, but so far I absolutely love it. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of how dark it is, but it certainly has some great moments, and I have to say the ghoul in the fort appearing in the door is hands down my favorite moment of this game. And I would say if I want to look for a scariest or most horrifying moment in the Amnesia franchise, I would say that that one takes the title for now. But we'll see, maybe the developers will be able to even outbid themselves even more in the next episode. That will probably be next week, because you know, if it's Friday, it's Friday, and we will be returning to Amnesia Rebirth. But until that, I thank you for joining me. Today I will look for someone to raid, but in the meantime I would like to thank you all for joining me and sharing this adventure. I hope you enjoyed it. Maybe you got to appreciate some of the wonderful parts of this game, or maybe see horror from a different perspective, not just screaming, but appreciation of its art in a different way. And also, I would like to thank you all for taking the time out of your day for joining me. Maybe just saying hello in the chat, lurking in the background, or keeping me company. I greatly appreciate it all. If you would like, don't forget to follow me on social media. I mostly use Blue Sky, but on this card link you can find all of my links and profiles online. So thank you for joining me. We are going to be raiding Jules, who is playing some Stardew Valley. So have a great weekend. Don't forget to drink plenty of tea. Have a great day, and as always, good night.